How's it going? How goes it, everyone? Happy hump day. Hey, Zero. What's up? What's up? Hey, Bread Butcher. How's it going? So, Zero, we pulled our first foil 2 gold star card. It was so pog. Honestly, the gold stars are so hidden into the foil, I didn't even know at first. I couldn't see the stars. Okay, I don't understand though, like, how are the cards so popular and so quickly when, like, you look up the prices of the cards and they're, like, really low? I think it was a trainer. Does every single card have, like, a gold star version? Or only some? Gotcha. It was this trainer. Got the name. Hey, Kiltro. I have to go look one sec. Yeah, it's not the new one. It was the old set. It was Perfect Order. Like there's a Meowth one that apparently is the most rare and worth the most. But even then, it's like maybe $100. Just wondering, like, how are these cards selling out so quick and being scalped? Like, is it just because people want to play the game? People just... No, I think it was was it a different one? It might have been different. It was a different trader. It wasn't Rosa. It was a name. It was just the name, I think. No one wants to play the game, unfortunately. See, that's what I thought. What are they after, then? The Meowth? That's only worth... Like, you're spending so much per pack. It's like $6 per pack. There's no way anyone's making money on this, is there? No, that's not the one we got. That wasn't the gold star. Yeah, it was a different one. That was our silver star. We got a double silver star for Rosa Encouragement, I think. There we go. That's what we got. We got a Jacinth. A supporter. To be blunt, Perfect Order was very much a dud set, at least in terms of scalping and price hikes. So, Perfect Order wasn't really that popular at all then? People just didn't like it? Gotcha, okay. It's so weird, because, like, everywhere we go, it's always completely sold out. Can't even get Perfect Order sets anywhere. Watcha. Interesting. They are. They are. We got yeah, what are they called? They look so cool. You open the product, you lose 90% of the value. True, true. So like this new set that just released, is that more popular now? What's it called? Perfect Order was a dud. Was the set before it pretty good? The set right now? Something Rising? Yes, Rising. Yes, Rising is better, but still isn't that wanted. Oh, gotcha. So what determines if a set's wanted or not? This is so interesting. Is it just like how cool the cards come out? How rare a certain card is? Like what makes a set not a dud? How powerful the card is? I'm grasping here. I'm not sure what's determining this. If nobody plays the game, then are they really going over or going based on how strong the card is in the game? Wouldn't think so. Maybe. It has to be one of the super popular Pokemon to be really wanted. Like Ascended Heroes that released in January has Gengar, Mewtwo, Charizard, and Pikachu. Oh shit, so that must be super pog. Oh my god. Charizard and a Pikachu? I mean, even I would be going crazy for that. I would be like, okay, buy all the packs. Whatever. Dude, it's fun opening. Oh my gosh, I will admit, we were opening the packs with the kids the other day and this morning, and oh my gosh, it's so fun. The Gengar. Oh damn, there was a Gengar in the sets we got today. I'm assuming it's not that much though. I guess it makes sense. These Zygardes, it's like nobody knows who Guys Zygarde is. Like, is he from a movie? Is he from a new show? I guess it makes sense that like it would be determined on the Pokemon people like the most. I'm shocked that Gengar would be a popular one though. I would think that Charizard and that Pikachu would probably be. Why that is. The original 151. Oh yeah, no kidding. I agree. That's all I care about. If they're going for me, then I am only convinced by the or excited for the OG ones I remember. Pixel Crypt, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Hope you had a great stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. How's it going? You unlocked your summoner. Awesome. Awesome. Got that Carbuncle Ruby? That's always a pain in the butt. It can take a while. And then that Fire Weather too. Oof. That was the easiest part. Are you new to 11? You coming back or are you playing for the first time? Bed, not even close. Nice try, bud. Nice try. One-erd. One-erd. Bread butcher, one-erd. First timer, you've only been playing a week? Very cool, very cool. Welcome. Welcome. It's a lot. It can be overwhelming at first, but it's so worth. You'll never run out of content. You'll never run out of things to do. You like old school JRPGs, MMOs, grindy? Grindy, but with purpose, I think is the big deal for me. It's definitely grindy, but it all has meaning and purpose. Hey, Odell. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Alright, using food. Healing up. Ready for regen. Going prediction. Alright, everything looks like it's up. We are going. Good luck. We're gonna need it. Hey, Jinsig. What's up? How you doing? Oh, you're on the Path of Exile 2 train? Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, don't you dare! Alright, ready. Bloomerai. I am a Bloomerai. Other games? What's that? What legend do you speak of? What impossibility do you speak of? Speaking of other games, if you like the style of Game Boy Color Zelda games, Mina the Howler is amazing. Is that a new one they just released? Is that Nintendo or like an indie game? Made by the Shovel Knight devs. Oh, shoot. Okay. So it has some cred behind it. Almost 900, Rich. Almost there. Damn. Indeed. Indeedio. That's a number, all right. Where's your route? We're not at you. Where's your wake up sword? Wake up prime. Wait, doesn't Warrior have Berserker Torque? There you go. Where's your Vim Torque? Gotta swap the Vim Torque when you get slept. The DOT will wake you up. Dang it. I don't want to pull these. I won't get dispelled. Wait, where are they? Maybe I don't need to? Oh, okay. What happened to my music? Who did? Ooh. Uh-oh. He's fudging me up. Am I die? Okay. Or am I? You almost fudged me up. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I love that 11 has names and lore from all over the entire world. Get to learn something new all the time. Ooh, we got a good reset. Let's go. Oh, champ. It's 3 Snake Eye, 3 loaded deck, and 3 winning streak, and then 1 fold. Yeah. The 3-3-3-1 strat. It has been serving me very well. Shit. Red Butcher, you're going downstairs with Davina over there. Go straight east and then down the stairs. You can do that camp, whatever's down there. The halos down there. Very nice. Just the halos down there. Why wouldn't it be? And soul flares? Wow. That's great. Really nice. Oh, you will be okay? Okay, well, I'm bailing then. Did I get my canteen yet? I don't know, chat, did I? I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not. Feel like probably not. I will do that later. For sure. Dang it, worms here. So annoying. Do the Cerberus here. Oh my gosh, I get flares up here, or clots up here? Jeez Louise. Come on, man. Big lame. Get one shot at me there. Oh. That's not good. What happened? That happened, that's what. Ah, yeah, they're gonna do that. I had HP down? Uh-oh. What the heck HP down? That's scary. Jaeger, what's up? How you doing? Meet me at the stairs. Ooh, that's a great upgrade. Magic gun's so fudging good for core. It's like one of the best upgrades you can make early on, too. Magic's not hard to do, either. Just kind of tedious. Really not bad at all. Okay, going up. How long on... Oh god, it's the Halo anyways, so I'm going. My flank says 3 minutes. I might try to save my sentinel to reapply the flanks. See how it goes. Otherwise, it will be very interesting to do. Yeah, aggro, that's fine. Kill stuff. Yeah, give me a second. Ironically, it just tried to use Cannonball on me. Easy. Speak of the devil. I know, I'm getting worried. Well, normally it'd be fine, but the phalanx thing threw me off. So I ended up killing slower because of it. Normally that would be fine. I think Muffin, you guys just need to go downstairs. Sack the paladin. Go, 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 go. Fine. Let's go. I'm R0ing right now. Couldn't do anything. Illumino, how's it going? I also R0 the whole time. I think the second I saw the portal. Did Muffin get to hit the end though? You did? Okay, well, great. That's awesome then. What'd you get? What was your end bonus and gil? 2,520. Close. 1.5 mil for the gil. 12,600? Really? I figured we would have gotten more there. We only had like one set of mobs left. Am I mathing this wrong? If there was a troll that diaggroed sooner and actually went down those stairs, I didn't check down the stairs at all. Okay, how many coffers did you get? Like when you hit the exit, did you get 3 boxes or 4? You got 3. Okay, so we missed a troll. That's what happened. Wow, it's still 12.6k and we missed a Halo bonus. That's crazy. We missed 1 troll, apparently, and didn't get the extra. I'm missing a box. That's Sage. Unlucko. If you're a returning Corsair putting together a future roadmap for all content, what other jobs would you work on? Taking into account the Odyssey boxes require you to have 3 jobs at 99. You need 3 of any job to enter Odyssey, right? It can be 3 of any. It can be just like War, Thief, and Red Mage, whatever, right? But then once you're inside, you can enter those bosses, literally level 1 jobs. You don't need 99 for everything. just something to keep in mind when you're RP farming. Like, you don't actually need every job decked out or whatever. But more to your question, and to be more helpful, if you're doing a roadmap for all the content, what would you work on? Are you talking like all jobs? You talking about like a standard, like Odyssey NM kill comp? If we're just going like a DD comp, like a actual clear comp, it's generally speaking, it's like a DD and all the support to buff the DD. And then once you get into the hardest of hard content, you know, like some of the V25s, it's usually like you're still using a DD, but you're usually like adding in a tank. Like Kalunga is like a paladin, a war, a core, a bard, a geo, and a white mage. So it's usually like, and then if it's not a paladin, then it's a red mage. It's like the red mage can be a flex between a tank and a red mage, and then you have your standard, you know, DD support comp or with that. Other options, yeah, geo, bard, white mage, and a DD to go with all that support. The DD just depends on the content you're doing. Okay, we need reset now. We're doing V20 B clear, V20 Zevioso. If you use your SPs and you need a reset, I'm going to Lower Juno now for it.
Zeruel_11 just subscribed.
Ooh, thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 44 months of support. Thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. That is our first spin of the day. We'll do that in a little bit here. Little moment. And Zero going for that first snipe of the day too. Thank you. Very appreciated.
Zeruel_11 gifted a tier 1 subscription to use.
They call that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna call it PogChamp. That's Pog. Oh, sorry, YouTube. I saw a question. What server am I on? We are on Ragnarok server. Kate Sith / Ragnarok. It's Kate Sith in spirit, but technically its legal name is Ragnarok. Its government name is Ragnarok. But its heart and soul is of Kate Sith. Confirmed Muffin Man held out on us on that Seg run and didn't use Mighty Strikes? What? What? Your best SP didn't even use it when a pin? Wow. Busted. In trouble. Wow. Don't listen to those Ragnarokians, okay? What is the term for Ragnarok? Someone from Ragnarok. Ragnarokian? Oh, you got the lucky chest, Zero? Hog. Lion, how's it going? What's up? Franco, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Your OG homeworld was Ragnarok, but you transferred to Asura? Gotcha, gotcha. Do you miss Ragnarok at all?
Hype train started.
What era did you play? On Ragnarok. You can still meet people now. You're not getting prime weapon or V25 clears without meeting people. You can still do like this super easy content with other people, but you just gotta kind of try harder. You gotta socialize more. Kind of a pain in the butt more. All right, so rematch versus B. Muffin Man is Shining One Warrior here, right? You're reinstalling right now to continue your new character you made last year. Awesome, awesome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Great time to come back. Dams came to Ragnarok because streamer invited him to his birthday party, but that was a lie. Listen, I would have let you come to Ragnarok or come to my birthday party, but I wouldn't let you have cake and ice cream. Okay, you can watch us eat the cake and ice cream. You just can't have any yourself. That's kind of like my vibe. It's like, if you want to play with other real people, it's so possible. It is so possible to still play with other people. Sometimes it's more annoying, and sometimes it's just easier and more efficient to, you know, play solo with trust or even multi-box. But even then, I feel like most multi-boxers don't want to do most content always all alone. Sometimes they have to because of their schedule and just the way things pan out, but I'm telling you, there is a lot of people, a lot of people that do want to play with others. But at the end of the day, it's a 24-year-old MMO, and we're all old as heck. Some of us have become a little bit more grumpy over the years, so it's a little bit harder to, you know, get along as compared to before. See how they treat me. Yeah, this is Ragnarok. Yep. We are on the Ragnarok server. Called a mid-sized server. I guess it's technically a high population server now, since the top 3 got suspended. Can't make new characters on them or transfer there anymore, so I think Ragnarok is either the 2nd largest server right now that you can make a character on, or the 3rd. It's one of the two. I think it's 2nd. But yeah. First right now is definitely Phoenix, though. Phoenix popping off. Hey, let's go. Hype train. Thank you guys for the hype train. First train of the day. Hog. We'll do the spins here real quick, and then we're doing B20 B clear. Sure, I'm gonna enter real quick, and then we'll do spins while I change jobs. I'm pretty much ready. What's this? Do I show chat? I'm trying to think. What else could this be? Aside from the obvious thing. What am I looking at here? Oh. Here we go. First 2 spins of the day. Let's go. Let's go. Jackpot incoming. Good luck, good luck. Thank you again, Zero. What do we got in? Oh, so close. Dang. Let's do Gil, 5 mil. And spin number 2. What we got? What we got? First one was close and Seg Farm. All right, not bad, not bad. Can never get enough Segs. Need so much Segs. A Seg Farm a day keeps the doctor away. Geo. It's called the Leapkin Wheel of Fortune. Essentially, it's a form of like viewer appreciation. For every like follow, sub, gifted sub, prime, bits, etc., the stream boss in the upper right hand part of the screen goes down. HP goes down, and if anyone ever defeats it by making its HP go to 0, we call that a snipe. And then as a thank you from me for the community supporting the stream and making the stream possible through their support, I give them a spin at the Wheel of Leafkin Fortune, which is a special wheel that we have that just is helping out in certain things in the game. Whatever they, hey, there we go. So there's an example. Jaeger Mode, thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you.
Jaeger Mode gifted 4 subscriptions to the community.
And the Snipe. So congrats to everyone who got a gifted sub, and thank you, Jaeger, for the Snipe. If you're not in Ragnarok, you can just hold on to it. You just save it in case if you ever are on Ragnarok. You can give it away to someone you like, a friend, or someone you want to help out. Wade, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope you had a good stream. What's up? All right, going in. We're doing B20 B clear. This is the 20 this time. 1 key item. It's kind of a Zerg. Not entirely. It doesn't let you full Zerg it. When you see Droning Whirlwind, use Blood Rage. And then we're trying for the proc. What's it called? The blue proc to get it out of Halo mode. Welcome back, welcome back. You're working on unlocking Dark Knight with doing the 100 kills with Chaos Springer. Very cool, very cool. Is Dark Knight gonna be your first job to 99? Or are you doing it for a sub or something? Oh, really, Dams? Really? When's the last time you played Dark Knight then, huh? Bud? When and where? Let's hear it. Pal. Five months ago? Jeez Louise. What says it? What slander is this? Oh. Don't engage until I am set up. I'll say when, but don't go right away. Alright, you can go. Get an asylum. He can stand to the, or sorry, not Bacon. Muffin Man, stand to the side. Don't stand in the clump of characters right there. You gotta be on, like, you have your back to the wall, but try to be, like, on your own. If that makes sense. So only you get hit with a conal, if it uses a conal. Yeah, spread out a little bit if you can. Oh god, did the thing. All right, I'm unloading. I'm going ham. Oh, fudge. You can Warcry again if it came back up. I just did random deal. Let's go. Nice job. That's how you do it. Congrats, Muffin Man, on that first V20 clear. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Well, every single like key item, every single fight, like instance where you can fight is 15 minutes long. But there's 3 key items you can do. So some of them are literally 3 separate 15-minute fights of the same NM to weaken it, and then by the third 15-minute fight, you try to kill it. I was doing that yesterday with V20 Boomba. I do that with V25 Kalunga, for example. That wasn't the hardest difficulty. Sometimes we even do 2 key item, where we'll do we'll get it down to 75% in the first 15 minutes and then finish it off in the second 15 minutes. Just depends on the fight. But yeah, I would say in general, a lot of fights are shorter nowadays compared to old school. It's not just a factor of the game was harder back then. It's just players know how to buff now. Like a lot of these NMs you could kill over hours if you didn't have any buffs or you weren't optimizing. So it's very convoluted. So essentially, Odyssey is the content we're doing right now. There's 2 versions of Odyssey. There's segment farm, which is the currency, the points you farm to enter Shoal Jail. So you have Shoal ABC to farm segments, and then with those segments you buy mobile phone key item to enter the NMs in Shoal Jail. Right? That's where we are right now, doing NMs. But when you do NMs, you have to start at V0. You have to clear all the NMs at V0. And there's I think there's 20 NMs. And then there's 4 tiers. There's tier 1 NMs, tier 2 NMs, tier 3 NMs, and tier 4 NMs. And they get progressively harder as you go up tiers. And then once you clear them all at V0, then the rank goes up by 5 levels. You can still fight them at V1, 2, 3, 4, but the next benchmark is 5. So then you have to clear them all at 5. That unlocks V10, them all at 10, etc. all the way up to V25. And they do change. As you get up in the vengeance level, they get harder. They get more stats, they get more HP. Once you get to V20, they start getting an ad. Once you get to V25, they have 2 ads. When the ad is out, they get a regen, which makes them stronger in the sense that they're just healing as you fight them, so you have to out DPS the regen. Some of the V1s, it depends on the NM, but some of them can be solo with trust, but definitely not all of them. Especially once you go up the vengeance levels, it's impossible to solo them with trust, is correct. We have done V25R. We've done all of them right now, except for... We've done every single V25 with chat, except for, I think, Boomba is the only one we haven't right now. Unless my memory's failing me. I'm pretty sure every single other V25 is possible. Now, with that said, you do need very specific jobs. You need very specific like gear and jobs for the NM you want to do, which we'll tell you about. Well, are we talking about Arabadi right now? What would you need for V25 Arabadi? Bacon in that video there was Summoner or Rune. He was Summoner, and then the second item is always going to be Paladin. Burking Paladin to hold the 2 Razads. There's really not much leeway there. The way we do it kind of just has to be Burking Paladin with Dubon. Dubon can be stage 2. His was stage 2. But Burking is kind of like a bit of a requirement. You want to play? How do I get involved? You just download the game? What do you mean? You mean play 11? No problem, Muffin Man. No problem. You can offer a level 1 warrior in about 3 hours. Yeah, Summer's super easy. It's basically your Mew only. You can do some buffing, so like buffing Summoner and Mew. That's it. It's not anything super fancy. You don't have to super duper deck out Summoner at all. It really is just kind of like support. Paladin's the one that's a little more involved. But with that said, once you do have Burking Paladin, it opens up the door for like 3 more. Kalunga, also V25, is a Burking Paladin fight. And then Embos, the giant tree, is also similar to our body, but also a Paladin for the kill item. It's also, the Paladin part is actually super easy to play too. It's really not that involved or too hard at all. It sounds daunting, and literally the only daunting thing about it is kind of the Burking part of it, but like in terms of play, in terms of like doing the actual fights, it's not bad at all. It's really not. And obviously we will be there. We will be offering tips and saying ideal stuff to do, etc. as we do. You have to have Dubon stage 2. It's so easy. Like, Dubon is a joke to make. That's just stage 2. It takes like 100. It's like a 10k galley, I think, and it's better than an O-Chain. But it does. You need both. You need Aegis for like Kalunga, but then you need Dubon for our body and Embos. The only stage 2. Yeah. Stage 2, Dubon is literally better, significantly better than O-Chain. So it's like the best physical damage reduction shield. It's both. It captures either one you want. It captures either just your game or it can capture your entire display. I do window capture, I think. Can't remember. It might be game capture, it might be window capture. Just know, there's a lot of options. You can really customize it however you want. You can capture a specific program or instance. Like, for example, like I could capture each of my characters individually one by one if I wanted. All right, next up we had 345. Okay, so 5 minutes. We have Boomba RP with Bomb and Oblivious. Are you two around? And then later today at 5:15 Central, we have Dynamis Divergence, Windurst. If anyone has or wants to redeem the RP farm, Wave 3 clear, or if you just want to redeem for coming along for the Statue Crusher Plus campaign, because we'll be clearing out Wave 1, 2, and 3. You can join for that also. That's Windurst. That's the head clear for the armor unlock. And then after that, Dynamis Divergence, the normal one, the RP farm / Wave 3 clear, we're doing our daily Statue Crusher Dynamis, the single entry one at 7:30 Central. So again, same thing for that one. If you want to redeem for the armor unlock clear for Juno, it looks like we're doing Juno later today, 7:30 Central. That Juno is leg unlock, and or if you want to do the Statue Crusher campaign stuff. So those are the two things to keep in mind if you're interested. But keep in mind, some of this stuff is like channel point. Channel point redeems. Channel points are basically just a system where you watch the stream. You just keep the stream up. You watch over time. Twitch gives you this points called channel points, and then you can use that to redeem for anything you want in our redeem list that we have. We have so much crap. We have so much stuff to redeem for, but yeah, it's basically, again, like your appreciation. Watch stream, get stuff. We do very commonly, though, do tons of content that doesn't require any channel points at all. So every week we do Dynamis armor unlock clears on Monday. We do Illumin runs on Friday, and we do Vagary full clear on Saturday. That doesn't require any jump. It's all, if you're on Ragnarok, you can join. No problem at all. We are always busy doing and helping. Nintendo Joe, what's up? So no Bomb or Oblivious yet? Wow, I feel like I get a ton of weapon skill damage on Coletta. This is by far the most common augment. I was up to 7 there. See, another 4? Not much flanks, though. On Lucko. Lame. Aswan. And nothing. It's later. I just told you. We have double Dynamis later after this Boomba farm. We have the normal Dynamis followed by the, yeah. The Statue Crusher. Double Statue Crusher today. Wow, rub it in, why don't you? I did. I said, you know what, Divino? Why don't you multi-box? Why don't you do the Boomba RP? It'll be so much more fun. You know what? I'm gonna do you this favor. I will do all the yard work. I will do it all, and you can just go inside, relax, and stream Final Fantasy XI and hang out with chat. Where is Bomb? Bomb forget? West Coast Wolverine. Where's West Coast Wolverine? I think I have them on Discord, but I forgot their Discord name. Like, Discord does this weird thing where it shortens the names. West Coast Wolverine, where are you? Can you hear me? It is, yeah, it's definitely streamer mode. So it's funny because some people have it shortened, others don't. I feel like people turn that on. Maybe it's default on, or some people can turn it off. Ooh. Ooh. Does anyone have Bomb Canary and or West Coast Wolverine on Discord? Does anyone want to take this Boomba slot? Since Bomb isn't around. Anyone looking for V25 Boomba RP that can go like right now? Has to redeem or wants to redeem? Zero, you want to? Sure, let's go. I waited over 15, well, it's about to be 15 minutes, and Bomb is not around right now, so they didn't say anything either earlier today, so figure they probably won't be on at this point. Saj. I tried. We waited a little bit. As long as we could. We do have other stuff today. Of course, the second I enter, they're gonna come back. Well, to be fair, they did have to cancel their last run too, so maybe something similar to why they had to cancel the last one, work related or something, which is really no problem. I get it, chat. I get it. Life happens. Things happen. You want to do Paladin Ninja Blue? Sure. You don't have roll core, do you? Is Gutsy doing, what job is Gutsy doing? Oh. I guess I am bringing Ash then. Okay. Never mind. Never mind then. Alright, going in. Don't forget your amplifiers. You need at least 3 amplifiers for this. It's super important. You're kind of wasting the run if you don't have your amplifiers, so I would recommend that more than anything. Make sure you have all 3. Zero, you good? You're good. Okay, good. You can use them outside. You don't have to wait to actually be in. I'd say right when you're able to use them, so you don't forget. Did they say what they're going? Zero and, Oblivious, what are you guys going again? Can you type that one more time? A Dragoon, Thief, Dancer, and then we have Paladin, Ninja, Blue. Okay. Let's see. Dark Knight's fine. Okay, we got Black Meat, we got nothing, we got nothing, we got Beastmaster. Alright, Boomba. Boomba V25, here we go. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I go for the Path A Naomi feat. I don't know, man. I feel like it fudges over Warrior too much. It is good for my Samurai. It's great for my Samurai. I don't think I'd use it on Monk at all. Actually, what would Dragoon use for weapon skill? I don't think Dragoon has a weapon skill feat option either. So it's really only good for Samurai TP in a hybrid set. I think my Dragoon and my Warrior still use Path B Naomi for weapon skill. And the next, like, the next best option is defensively awful. Super bad. And also DPS loss too. So I think I have to stop there. I don't think I can do feet. As much as I want all the Path A now. Gonna have to stop it at head and hands only. Which means if I did do a set for the Limbus set, I'd probably do the feat. The TP feat for Samurai and Dragoon. I think I've decided if I do that, I'll probably do feet then. So much build up. Build up to what? Oh, I need to take a look at my absorb TP sets. Speaking of. Well, like I said, you know, it's a matter of, you know, you have to take into account a lot of factors, especially the jobs you play. And is the swap to Path A worth it for you? It's not just a cut and dry, you know. You do have to think about the options. Like, I swapped my Core's feat to Path A, which I think is a great upgrade. So now I don't use Malignant's feat anymore, I use Path A Naomi, and then, like, obviously Core has its Relic plus 4 feet, which are just insane for physical and magical weapon skill. So it's great for that. My Bard's Naomi body is already Path A, which I think is way better than the other options for Bard. If you guys have any questions at all, any of the new and returning players especially, please, I'm not too busy right now. I can really answer and help out, try to help out at least, and try to answer any questions you guys might have, please. We're currently doing very, very, very chill content. It's very endgame content, and it's super rewarding endgame content, but it's also, right now, not always, but this one right now is pretty boring. Curry, what's up? What's up? You got a question? Sure, let's hear it. What do you get for dinner? I was gonna ask you, what are you making me for dinner? Hey, Lion Tamer. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Speaking of, I think Believers lost earlier. Sorry, Believers. What do you think? How about some steaks? Curry? Some curry steak. Now what's a good question? What do I make for you? Oh, shoot. How about... Let's go with meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Boom. Or... pizza. Curry pizza. Boom. What pizza? No. No. Don't do that to your pizza. Curry, mashed potato, meatloaf, pizza steak. Got it. Thank you. That's my order. Don't forget the bread. Make it a sandwich. Just make it all a sandwich. Put it between some bread. Hey, you both thought of the calzone idea at the same time. Wow. Fancy that. Do you convert the VDAmbus I've been getting to grass when you added them to the list? Sometimes I just keep them as VDAmbu, and then when you want like your total, you just convert them. Sometimes I will just convert straight to the points too. It depends how much I want to do math in the moment. Like they don't go anywhere. Like they're always accounted for, but I don't always just like do the math on the spot. You know how it is with math, right? Oh, sure. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. You are saving Malig, right? And you're saving Dynamis RP? You have 5 Dynamis RP and 2 Malig. I assume you're not converting those, because we talked about that. Okay. So you have 230k grass right now. 5 Dynamis RP, 2 Malig, 1 V25 RP, 1 Sortie, and 1 Your Choose. Wait, no, actually, no, sorry, you do have less there, because you've been coming to some runs, haven't you? Subtract the runs you've been to recently. Gotcha. What level boom bar are we doing? This is V25. First key item. Okay, yeah, that lines up with mine. You still have a Your Choose though, right? Am I missing something with the Your Choose? When did you use that? I'm pretty sure you still have the Your Choose. The most recent Your Chooses were the Maligs on the 8th and 9th of last month, April. It has been updated. Davina meticulously went through my really poorly done Notepad++ document that I haphazardly put everything in the day of the mega wheel. That I definitely learned a lesson. I definitely learned I am going to be putting everything in a spreadsheet from now on, and never a notepad file. I heard about that one quite a bit. I learned several lessons. So are you coming to both? Are you coming to the single entry one and the normal dynamic divergence we're doing later for Winders? We're doing the single one, the hour-long one for Juno, and then we're doing the main one for the Wave 3 clear / RP run for Winders. Sounds like you want the RP, so want the big RPP? Okay. Got it. The large RPP? Okay. All right, looks like we're on the right jobs. Going. Okay. Good. Looking solid. Oh, hey, Xerox. What's up? How's it going? Okay. Pulling. Oh, it actually slept me. That's rude. Have the hate. Hopefully I have the hate. It's hitting me for 0. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's roll. Okay, there's our Helix. Got it. How's it going, chat? Everyone having a good... Man, I don't know why. It feels like the weekend. I know it's not the weekend. I know it's only Wednesday, but for some reason it feels like a Saturday. I had to double check a couple times today. Like, wait a second. What? Hold on. What day is it again? It's like it's gonna rain tonight and it's gonna rain for the next 3 days straight. Jeez Louise. And then there's one day, Saturday, where it's gonna be maybe not rain, but then it's rain again 3 days after that. Pixel, why are you skipping the weekend? I know when Monday's like you know, after the weekend, but can't you look forward to the weekend first? You like rain? Rain's okay. Depends how windier it is. I think rain is great when there's no wind. I think mostly everything is great when the wind is minimal, except for when it's super duper hot. If it's super duper hot and then there's a nice breeze, then it's fine. But most of the time, the wind ruins everything. Dang wind, man. Not cool. Monday is inevitable. I mean, Tuesday is also. What about breaking wind? It depends. If you're the breaker, then it's okay. But if you are the receiver of the break, I mean, if you're in the vicinity of someone breaking the wind, then not good. Not good. Yo, Kriya, how's it going? What's up? Goes it? How's your week treating ya? What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying me talking sounds like farting to you, Pixel? Or are you like losing your hearing? You might need to get those ears checked, bud. Just saying. Just saying. Dude, they never stop. It's always about the butts. I don't know where it came from either. I don't know where they get it from. But they're always talking about the butts. Going on? How did this happen? But this, but that, but here, but here, there, but everywhere. P3, is that phase? Phase 3 for the Kefka fight? How crazy is it? Is it looking really hard or just really trolly? People are saying it's very meme worthy. Oh shoot, don't forget your amp. Amp check, amp check. Looks like you guys have it already. Pretty hilarious. Oh, okay, so there are spoilers involved. Is that a thing where people don't want to be spoilered on how the raid progresses, etc.? Hey, John White, how's it going? Welcome back. What's up? Doing some Boomba V25 RP farm right now. Might not be the most fun thing to do in the game, but it is very rewarding. Somewhat relaxing, and it's also extremely rewarding in the amount of RP that you get for doing it. That Niame, man. That Niame is so fudging good. Boomba B25. You just finished work, you're relaxing now? Cool, cool. Sounds good. The Omen stage of the game. Oh, gotcha. Cool. Cool. That's a good stage. Omen's really fun. And rewarding. Omen's probably pound for pound, some of the most rewarding content in the entire game. With the amount of, like, reforging you do there, that's still relevant. The amount of accessories and boss drops are still really, really, really good. You can make some pretty decent gil farming Omen 2, farming the swords. What was the fastest raid ever done? Like, what kind of territory are we in here? Like, how many phases are there? You guys are saying P3? How many Ps are there usually? And then, like, how's the progression doing right now in terms of, like, how quickly they've been done in the past? I'm just really interested in, like, the difficulty. Like, where does it line up? The ultimate was 4 phases. So, damn, after, like, a day? After, like, 24 hours? They're already on phase 3 of 4, potentially? Just too early to tell. We don't know for sure yet until it actually all plays out. Gotcha. This probably won't be 4 phases. Omega was 6 or 7. Dang. What has so far been the hardest raid? Is there one that people are in agreement on that it was just like it took the longest? It was considered by the community to be the hardest? Omega Ultima? That is considered to be the hardest? That one wasn't too long ago, was it? Okay, gonna move in to the side here. So what you guys are saying is this Dancing Mad raid could be like seven phases. Like it might be on 3 right now, but it doesn't mean that it's gonna be 4 total. It could be up to 7, and each phase can be its own big like wild card, insane thing. Okay, that's all we needed. GG. That's cool. Well, yeah, John White. Unfortunately, the Boomba RP is it's so good. Like I can't explain how good it is. It's just so rewarding in terms of the progression it gives, in terms of the RP you need to upgrade Naomi armor, pack A and B especially, to the highest ranks possible. Like we get 14,000 Boomba RP per run doing this. But on the downside, it's boring as fudge. It sucks. Like all the other V25 fights are fun because you can actually attempt to kill it. But this one, if you're just taking down the minimal damage and then kiting or waiting and for the time to pass, like there's no way to speed it up. It sucks. It really sucks. But it's so good. So rewarding. But it's so boring. So yeah. Granted, the plan is to do, or I guess we will be very soon here, we will be doing V25 clears. We're attempting the V25 clears with chat, so that will be fun. We've already done all the other V25 clears for the tier 3 NMs. We've already done all of those with chat before, in various numbers and various quantities, but Boomba not quite yet, but there's no reason we can't, you know. Soon, please look forward to it. There we go. GG. G to the G. There we go. Finally, we're free. Congrats on the RP. GG. Congrats on the progression. From the Naomi upgrades. Cool, cool. Very cool. Neato. Same here. I'm the entire Dark Matter Plus campaign in. I haven't had a single Falling Sog. Not even one to speak of. It's Big Savage. Alright, so next up on the Leafkin schedule is... What is today? Well, we're gathering for Dynamis Divergence RP slash Armor Unlock slash Statue Crusher campaign. If anyone needs Windurst Unlock, for which is head armor, or wants to come along for the Statue Crusher Plus campaign, or needs the RP for Dex or SU5 weapons, have the redeem, want to redeem, and start gathering. We'll be going in about... If you want head, gather together at Windurst. That's right, Pixel. No problem. No problem. Congrats, guys. My pleasure. What's so funny, Pixel? What are you laughing about over there? What are you chuckling for? Huh? Bud? What's so funny? Care to share with chat? What's so funny? Hey, Freegy. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Dealing with chat's shenanigans right now. Got some troublemakers. I try, John Wayne. I try. You know the saying, nice guys finish last. You want me to check out the R Nice Girl subreddit? Oh? Why so? It concerns me that you have to say that right away. The fact you have to immediately say that is a bit concerning, I will say. But do go on. Can I get a TLDR? Sell me on it. Why do I want to go look? Convince me. Girls losing their shit in DMs for stupid reasons. You're on your last assault to get captain. Nice, Miko. Dude, you did it. How you feeling? You feel like burning out? You feel like quitting yet? Guess what? If you're making a mythic, you have to do them all again. Really, it's not too bad doing it the second time around because you kind of get a sense for how to do it the first time. You end up doing it significantly quicker. The more you do assaults, I swear, the more you enjoy them. I swear. That's what I'm at now. I actually legit like doing assaults. I think it's pretty fun. There's a few that I hate still, like Orichalcum Survey is pretty annoying. But other than that, I don't think any of them are too bad. I really don't mind any of them. I don't think it's... No way, no way. I think, like, once you've done them a bunch of times, it's less frustrating. And you're just able to do it quicker, more efficiently without getting frustrated. And then that, in turn, makes it fun. Oh, that's great. Having 60k on Harrier points already is so big. It's so good. I mean, literally the worst part about making a mythic, I think most people would agree on, is the Harrier points. It's so bad. I would probably have every mythic right now if it wasn't for Harrier. Honestly, nothing else is that bad. Or I don't mind doing all the other stuff. It's just Harrier. Not a fan. Not a fan. Wall. The time gate is, yeah, it's like, it's not like even the worst time gate. It's only an hour between each run you can do, but it feels like it just ruins your day. Like, having to break whatever you're doing every hour to go do an Einherjar run is such a pain in the butt. And I found like what would happen to me is I would start with good intentions. I would do my first Einherjar of the day. I'd go do something else, forget to check and go do Einherjar, and then like end up only doing the one in the day. I know if you really, really are vigilant and you really, really stick to your guns and you really, really want to finish Mythic quickly, you're gonna like set an alarm and literally go every hour, but I wasn't trying to be that serious with it. Exactly, yeah. Still 50 hours, exactly. It still takes fudging forever. There is a cheese. Do you guys want to hear that and hear our cheese? If you want to go a little bit quicker. It's a bit of a cheese, you can't always do it, but if you don't care about the Einherjar points for like a mule that you're bringing in, or you have a friend that doesn't care and they can get you those the wing, soul, and feather, you can actually use those to enter Odin 2 very quickly and only spam Odin 2. And Odin 2 gives you like 3,600 Einherjar points per run. Do we have a party made currently? Is it only Pixel coming? Anyone else coming for the Dynamic Swinders? Zero and loading are there also. Cool. Was Freegy coming? Question mark. I know I saw Freegy earlier. Does loading and problem have our parties here? Oh, I got an alliance invite. There we go. There's still time to head out. You want to join? Sounds like Xerox might be interested. Ooh, you got an OST redeem? What do we got here? I'm gonna guess it's 14 related. The Black Mage? Oh yeah. I've listened to tons of the Black Mages. Is this one track or do you want to do more? Although this remix, no. I don't know. Blackbeard. If it is just the Black Mages, I've heard all the Black Mage stuff. But if it's somebody else doing like a fan remix? Let's see. You should want to do the entire soundtrack for the Black Mages? I'm okay with that. Alliance Pixel, when you're ready. I mean, I would put up re-raise, just in case. For the record, remember to fill your inventories for this one. This is the mass full cleave one. So, for wave 1 and 2, full cleave, mass cleave, you will need the full inventory here. Please do not forget. Hey Vongola, what's up? How you doing? On that expansion grind, hell yeah. That's called progression. Are you reading the story, or are you just trying to speed through as fast as possible? You're skip Pixel, no, don't skip it. It's good. I swear to gosh, it's good. You've done it 6 times already? Oh, okay, never mind. Then you can skip it. I feel like if you've done it already, it's totally, I understand the skipping, but if it's first time, you haven't actually experienced the entire story, it's totally worth a read. Ooh. I know people would pay to skip it. I know they'd make big money if they let people skip it, storylines, ignore things and such. How much would you pay right now to skip all Wings of the Goddess? 30 bucks? 50 bucks? It would be a surprisingly high amount. You can skip rant. What do you mean? You can totally, like, interrupt or pause a rant. There's ways. You know how. Okay, I'm assuming no one else is on the way. This is all we have. Are you on Ragnarok? We have access to Dynamics Divergence. You need all of, it's a quest. It's kind of like a mini quest or a quest where you need all of the slivers from all the other dynamic zones. And then you have to talk to the goblin in Rulude, and then it'll give you a key item that lets you enter Divergence. You can solo the old Dynamis stuff, I'm pretty sure with Trust, yeah. Yeah, I think it's 2 100 pieces in that quest to do the final thing. You want to request a wheel spin? Which one? Like, for this right here? Or are you talking about you want to schedule something for later date? You did get a snipe. Oh, I'm sorry, Jaeger. You're right. Oh, shit. Let's do that right now. You got it. Thank you for the reminder. Chat, don't forget, you can always remind me. If I get stun locked or if I seemingly forgot, I don't mind at all, the reminders. It helps me out a ton. I need them. Going in. I'm prepping. Full attacking. Oh, did I set my spells? I think I set my spells last night, so I should be good. That my spells doing our late night Nexor run. We are doing the spin. Yes, yes. That we are. This is gonna be a jackpot too. I can feel it. I got a vibe. Gonna get a jackpot for Jaeger. Let's go. Jaeger, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and the snipe. Very, 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 very appreciated. All right. Good luck. And boom. I don't jinx things, chat. How dare you? 2 Dynamis RP runs or 5 million gil. Your choose. Your pick. Not jinx. That's great. That's solid. Granted, it's not a jackpot, but it's still solid. You're gonna go with the Dynamis RP. Very cool. Alright. Added. GG. Thank you again. We are prepping. We're going. Okay, so before I go in, I need to get some more stew pots. Me late? Never. Name one time I've ever been late. Come on. It's never happened. At least not to my memory. I can't remember last time I was late. No, wrong. Hey Naya, what's up? What's up? How you doing? How goes your week? Thank you, Pixel. I'm glad you finally admit that. Good. You're growing. Acceptance is the first step, Pixel. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, I'm entering. Looks like there's a last second entry for Dynamis RP for Winders. We're doing that right now. Technically, like a minute. There is a very last second entry. And they can get here very, very, very quickly. Otherwise, we're going in. We're doing it. We're doing this. Full clear wave 1, 2, 3, maybe? That's a goal. Oh my gosh, that stew pot failed all that time. Me dying? What? When does that ever happen? Honestly, Winders is pretty sus. I think Winders is one of my worst zones in terms of surviving. There's so many Beastmasters. It's kind of sus. I get charmed and I get fudged. It's really good, Zero. Good call. Good choice. Okay, going in for real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. White Mage. Core. Sub Ninja. Geosa Black Mage. Bard Sub Ninja. Alright, that's it. We're in. Doing it. No cap. I resemble that comment, Pixel. How dare you? I resemble that comment. Get that Red Bull ready. Still have a few more hours of playtime. I know. Today's a doozy, too. We have 3 hours straight of Dynamis, essentially. Not 1 hour, not 2 hour, but the 3 hour combo. The hat trick, if you will. You better go big. There's your prediction. I want to see any I want to see doubters chicken out here. So chat, we do the mass pull. We try to pull as much as we can in the one pull. Why? Maybe we're a little crazy. Maybe that's why. But either way, that's what we do. Flea procs are great. Flea procs help out. There's an item in the game called Hippo Socks. They come from, actually it was originally from Megalobugard, but then they added an eye level Megalobugard. It's an item where each time you get hit, it has a chance to proc Flea as an effect. Right here. Latent effect, Flea. I.e., latent effect is just getting hit. A very, very useful item for pulling. Would highly recommend getting one if you can. They are very nice. Oh. There's my proc. Is there a spot for archaic mirrors? They're all over the place in Argonne. I don't know if there's exact locations posted anywhere, but there should. I would think there should be. The fudge are these mobs doing? So when I said I mass pull, as you can see, I kind of meant it. As you can see, we pull big. We go big. Most dangerous thing are those statues, because they can't be enfeebled. So if anything ever gets me, it's usually those dang old statues being poo-poo heads. Is this mob not targetable? No, I got stunned. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on in all the chaos of everything. You gotta go off of feel and vibes. Did that not work? Huh. I didn't get my own key back. What the fudge? Interrupt it! Oh, it keeps stunning me. What? Dude. Okay, come on. Come on now. They are sleep happy today. Oh my gosh. Did it really interrupt me again? Ooh. There's no way. Just not showing the finished casting animation. So far behind. Not a surge set. It's a lag issue. Can't see shit. And also, I'm getting stunned and slept, which a surge set would do nothing on. Oh shit, let's go, Miko. That's great. Time to start upgrading that Reforge Empyrean. I see doubters are cowards. I see all the doubters believe me all of a sudden. They don't think I can actually die. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, good. I still have mobs here. And an Oryx. Oryx. You have 0 points, so you put in 250k? How'd you lose your points? August, what happened? Bruh. What the heck happened? Oh no. That doesn't sound right at all. Uh-oh, that's not good. Can't find a new mob! Ooh. Worked out pretty well. I'm happy with this. Also, I can use this. Not to use anvil. Go faster. Gotta go fast. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. I say I am big disappointed in the doubters for this prediction right now. Really? That's all we could muster, doubters, was 10K? Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Kind of a long pull. It's kind of annoying, but oh well. It happens. Is there a way to check the Azul floor you're on without going in? No. Not that I know of. I think you have to go in and like check the floor access you have. Chat might know. I think that if you can, it's super niche. I think most people just go in. It's super easy to go in too. Nowadays. You don't like lose anything for checking. Tags are so easy to get now. in this? Can Tizona out damage Nagling one target? Depends what you're doing. There are definitely situations where Nagling will beat out Tizona, but there's also situations where Tizona will beat out Nagling. It all depends, like, how much you're being buffed, how much attack you're getting. If you can maintain, like, reliably and easily maintain AM3, stuff like that. Generally, Tizona, I think, is considered better because it's not only damage, it's also the utility of Tizona when it's relevant. When it's good, it's insanely, incredibly good. Hey Con, how's it going? What's up? How's your Wednesday going? Hopefully going good. You ended up getting a cheesesteak. My gosh, to the spells right now. Holy moly, Mighty Guard. Aquavale. Protect, Shell. You have to kill Odin too. In order to make it efficient, you have to like get a character or get someone to sell you the items to just give you the key item for the clear of wave 1, 2, 3, and then you can just only enter Odin on the character you want the points on the most, and you end up getting like 3,600 per run. In a nutshell, pretty much, yeah. Kind of what we do. Fudge me, fudge me, fudge me, fudge me. Fudge, I have elegy up. That sucks. I'm falling behind here. Falling behind here. Oh gosh. This is so bad. I'll fudge. There's so many sleeps and stuns and dispels and... Sorry. Sorry, believers. Windy's definitely my worst zone. See, what ended up being an issue there, more than anything, was the elegies, funny enough. I kept getting hit with elegy, and I was trying my damnedest to keep heals going, to stay erased, and keep a cure skin up as I was nuking. And I just kept getting elegied. Probably for the best, Son of Ragnarok. Probably for the best. There might have been a slight MPK. Listen, I went big. I tried. I flew too close to the sun. I wanted it all. And I lost it all. Come on, go. Let me run free. Gotta go, gotta go. Oh my god, the stuns too! Am I just dead here? Jeez Louise, man! I just gotta run. I'm shocked. I'm getting blasted. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I wanna go, I wanna go. Don't stun me, don't stun me, don't stun me, don't bind me, don't stun me, don't bind me. Oh my god, this is sus as fudge. This is so sus. Chad, I don't know about this. I'm feeling not great about this. I'm feeling not good. Oh, flea? Okay, maybe. That flea was good. Okay. Definitely a good flea at the good time. Did it not cast? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm getting mad here. What the fudge, dude? No shot. Am I not allowed to cast? Finally. Dude, there's so many bards here. It's crazy. Really? What? What? Did I get interrupted that many times? Okay. White Mage, what are you doing? Wade, are you fudging kidding me? Wow. I'm getting wrecked. This pull is wrecking me. Gosh darn it. I must have lost Aquavale twice. Down again. Not my day. Well, we didn't do a second prediction, but technically if we did, Doubters would have won. Sure. Sure, Doubters, rub it in. Third time's a charm. It's the worst run we've had in, like, man, while. I think in terms of, like, RP, it'll still be fine. On the Statue Crusher campaign, it'll be fine, but definitely not getting Wave 3 clear today. I don't think anyone's here for Wave 3, so it doesn't matter, but... You want me to do another prediction? I don't know. I'm not feeling so hot right now. Wendy is not being nice to me. Alright, should be good to get up. Oh shit. Where's Bard come from? Third time's a charm, right? That's what they say? Let's hope so. A double week. Wow, that dick. Cat, I have a good feeling about this one. Would you believe me if I said I had a good feeling about this one? Alright, the prediction button's broken right now. Out of order. All right, here we go. Third time's the charm. Let's do it. I don't know what could possibly go wrong. Let's do it. I think we'll find out, won't we? The combination, yeah, like I think it's the man. Maybe the bards are the worst part about this zone. I was trying to think, like, what is actually fudging me up right now? More than anything, I think it's the bards. I was talking about elegy before. The lullabies interrupting my spells. The finales taking all my buffs. No, but I always pull this many. Most zones I pull the same or more. Do not always die. Get out of here. How dare you? How dare you, Pixel? I die twice all month, and I get flack. Really? I literally died 2 times the entire month. I'm getting all the shit. Wow. Just wow. Alright, we got this. No fudge ups. Those fenders, oh my god. Windy much? What a very windy thing to have. All the fender. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I'm already fudged. My Geo's already dead. Big size.
Maybe I'm a lion.
Oh, fudge me. The lol. Uh-oh, what'd that do? Oh. Yeah, I think we're mostly covered. Zoidberg, no, Zoidberg, no. If I can just get these statues dead. Honestly, I do feel like that is maybe the #1 reason why things get fudged here. Something happens in Windurst where I feel like the statues are the last on the list to die. Like, you have to work your way through so many mobs for the statues to finally get hit with your spells. Oh, what's gonna happen again? Oh my gosh, and I got charmed. No! No! Ah, my god, so unlucky. Come on! Bro! Still charmed. Is it recoverable if I uncharm? Or am I broken? Character's broken? Really? I can't cast. I'm screen locked. There's really that many mobs left? Jeez Louise. That's crazy. And a bit. Is zone bonus worth this? Maybe not. You know, you're not entirely wrong. I don't think it'd normally go this bad, but man, this is pretty bad. Like, I've done Windurst a ton. But I am debating that because holy moly, it's rough. Like, compared to the others, it's like relaxing. It's chill. It's fine. This is bad. Oh, there I am. We do die the most in Windy. I agree. I've outlined why. Not wrong. It's not great. Wow. It's just that type of day. It really, really is. We're trying, but man, the day is saying, get fudged. Xerox is back when we get raises on. Needs an invite. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Hold my beer. Bitter, don't you dare. Bitter, I don't want to hear it, okay? Don't chat, don't tell Bitter what happened this run, okay? Keep it silent. Gotcha. I think we did it! 4 times the charm! Holy shit! It's a miracle. It's a miracle. First try, let's go, baby! Chat, 1 for 1. We did it. We did it. That's what that's it. I wasn't worried for even a second. I knew we'd pull through, chat. We got it. We got it. All good. Also, this is the Black Mage's Bitter. I don't know if you caught it earlier. The Black Mage soundtrack, requested by Zero. Redeemed by Zero, actually. So, yeah. Are you familiar with the Black Mages? Have you heard of them? Oh, you don't quite remember the rendition? Would you like to know where you can look to remember? Would you like to take a guess? I want you to guess. Where do you think? Oh shit, we got Volt! Volt head. We got the head. Gosh, douche. You guys can unfill your inventory now. Get all your personal drops from the campaign, etc. So chat, how's it going? Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. You guys doing good? Now we got a lot of new and returning players. feel like I always need to mention, if you guys have any questions or comments or anything at all, please, please, you are welcome. You are so very welcome. This is a very fun time for Final Fantasy 11. There's a lot of hype around 11, a lot of new returning players. We got all the content in the game currently right now, plus all the promise of the future content on the way. Now is probably like the best time to play 11. It's popping off, as Pixel likes to say. To quote Pixel, to quote happiest MF on Earth, he likes to say Final Fantasy 11 is popping off. And you know what? I agree with him. I think 11 is, in fact, popping off. You're new? Hello. Hello, happiest MF on Earth. You're new? Let's see. What's your question as a new player? Take a look. What's he got to say, chat? Well, let's see. His question is... Hi, I'm new. I have a question. When Elvens die, do they evacuate their bowels immediately, or does it take like a couple hours? Ooh, that's a lore question. That's a lore. I think chat might be better with the lore questions. I'm not as sure. Chat, you have an answer for him? What's the lore rundown for Elven there? I'm actually not a Sandorian right now, so I don't know. Do we have any lore nerds in the chat? You're not an elven or a nerd? Yeah, nerd isn't derogatory, right? Like, whenever you call someone or you get called a nerd, that's like a good thing, right? I feel like nerd's a badge of honor these days. You know? I think back in the day, maybe like in my childhood, it might have been used as a derogatory term. I think, what about geek? Is geek more derogatory than nerd? I feel like whenever somebody says geek, it's always like to be negative, not as like a positive. But nerd is definitely a positive. Rodrigo Lionheart, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I think it's gonna let me on. Alright, pulling. Geek Squad, true. True. Fair point there. Just makes you think of Best Buy, no? Oh, nice. Got TP in time. Let's go. Hello. Here goes it. Oh, you guys should move, actually. I think the wave 3 mega is about to spawn. Oh, dang, sorry. Windurst is the only one where it's not safe. Probably a bit late for you. Yeah, whoops. Sorry, today's just been a day. Can't win. I wonder if you spawn behind it if it doesn't aggro. I don't know. I never tried that before. Doesn't look like anyone's getting wrecked yet, so maybe we're good. It's fine. Hey, Pixel, that's not funny, okay? Listen. I just got unlucky. Listen. Why you at me, bro? Why you at me? Why am I getting added so hard right now? Wow. I resemble that comment. Biscuits and gravy, man. Skipping all the halos, by the way. We're just gunning it for Volt only. YOLO Bolo for the Volt. I got your charm right here, Fed. I got your charm right here, bud. Pal. I feel like loading really likes jugs. Like, a lot. Like, more than that, which is reasonable. He likes the jugs, it seems like. Oh, don't you start, Bitter. Not you too. Not you too. If I haven't mentioned it yet, Pathé Niame is so pong. Oh my god. For every job I've been using it on, it's so good. Now granted, I only have 2 pieces, Pathé, and I probably won't make any more. But, with that said, when it's good, it's so good. It's so dang good. Skipping Halo, going to next camp. I'm gonna re-sing at this next camp here. I'm re-singing, maybe a little bit of a rebuff too. Joiner is the next pull here. can, like, just always pull with this. Will that fudge me? Now everything has defense down. I usually end up sleeping anyways. You quit game today? You mean quit game or you quit the game today? You can't quit Final Fantasy XI. That's not possible. You can take an extended break, sure. Who hasn't taken a break here and there, you know? You kind of have to once in a while. Get your bearings. But can you permanently quit 11? Hell no. Let's try. That's some cap right there. That's some cope and cap. Hey York, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you lucky duck. Oh, I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I'm like 4 days in now and I haven't gotten a single phalanx on any piece. It's tilting the heck out of me. Congrats. I love that for you. I'm so happy for you. Really, I love that for you. Congrats. Of the phalanx dogs, yeah, maybe a little. Okay, I'll admit it. I'm kind of jelly. I'm a bit bitter. Ask bitter. Hear my story. This may be my last chance. I've been doing phalanx dogs for the past, jeez Louise, since I made the character. I've gotten one phalanx 5 since I'm making this character. And I've been doing every single campaign for the past like 6 years. That's my story. And it's bullshit. Okay? It's bullshit, and chat, you know it. Illusionist, oh my god, so soon. I'm expecting this. I'm gonna try to move away from that slow as best I can. It's like, we know. Oh my god. HP merits. HP merits. Oh whoa. We did it. Shit. But have you considered... No, I'm joking. Oh my gosh, I cannot stun this thing. What a turd. Got a cleaver. I will be re-singing. I will be re-singing after this pull. Oh, here's that fell cleave. I was just about to say, please don't fell cleave. Of course it fell cleaves. Please don't fell cleave again? Please don't one-shot me? Thingy? No, I was joking. I was joking. I understand. I know everyone's biased towards their own server, and really the best thing you can do is play with your friend group, right? I always recommend people that are just starting out, or maybe they're looking for a different server because their friend group quit, or they're looking for something new, etc. Then I recommend Ragnarok, obviously, if they're interested. But I never push it either. I understand that, everyone likes different things, Not everyone's after the same experience, and, to each their own. We can all have fun with 11 in our own way. And then shameless plug, those shell points are never expire. They are good for infinity. Oop. Good luck. You'll be fine. Oh shit, recycling won't be fine though. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise, that was close. Leave it to Bitter to know about the back room. Be asking about the back room, of course. Really? Alright, Bitter, what's the back rooms? And why are you so interested in them? Let's hear it. My god, the sleep today in this zone are tilting. Okay, what about Mandalorian and Grogu? Okay, can we get the review on that? Good, bad, great, incredible, best movie of Star Wars ever? Is it better or worse than Book of Boba Fett? Last night, I got chat to agree with me that Book of Boba Fett was actually pretty good. Everyone in late night chat agreed that Book of Boba Fett was legit and actually pretty good. Am I right, chat? The Jar Jar standalone movie. It's in production. Don't fudge me. You can free up your inventory. Yes, yes, you have been able to for the past while since we started wave 3. Yes, do that quick. Running out of time. Gotta go, go, go! Pog, let's go! Full tech! Skip the core! Skip the core! We'll just kill the Reaper. Ah, fuck, there's no time. Never mind. Skip the Reaper, kill the core. Okay. That's all we can do. Ooh! Should be fine. And we're going straight to Juno. When does that open up? 7:30? Is it literally right now? If anyone's interested in the Statue Crusher Plus campaign or the Juno armor unlock and has to redeem, wants to redeem, you just go straight to Juno. We're going. Full attack. Alright. What's with the whoop-de-doo, Bitter? Are you trying to shame me for playing the game? I thought it was whoop-de-doo, not whoop-te-doo. Alright, man. What's up? How you doing? What's up? Doing good, doing good. You know, as good as you can do. Busy. Definitely busy. Let's see, 2 Ranger for me. Who's Shirish talking to? I'm sorry, is Shirish looking into a mirror? And talking to himself? What's going on here? Last I checked, you were 5 months old. I don't know why you think you're so much older all of a sudden. Anything greater than Sam. Beast greater than Sam. Are you guys still Lulu? Are you guys okay? Oh, Twinkie Noodle, how's it going? What's up? Yeah, of course. Of course. Come on down. Is anyone else coming for the Wave 1 clear / Statue Crusher? Head on out. Head on down. Sure, Pixel, sure.
と東軍の戦いは日増しに激しくなっていった。西軍のガルー城の戦士ドラクーは激戦の戦地で母国に残してきたマリアのことを思う。
Oh, there we go. We're good. Twinkie Noodle needs an invite. Is Twinkie Noodle in yet? Oh, there we go. So Zero, if you can get Twinkie Noodle, Jessie Lynn. Raj is coming too. Okay. Maybe you can just kill this on your own. This isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna get a new TP mob for myself. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the Vandal as my mob, hopefully. Oh no, why? Why are they going over here? Vandal! This is wild right now. Huh? This keeps running back and forth. I just want it to follow me. You don't have to follow me around either. You get credit from anywhere in zone.
生き残ったわずかばかりの西軍兵士たちが最後の力を振り絞りガルー城に攻め入った。その先頭に立ち雄たけび者とも東軍兵士をなぎ倒していく傷だらけの一人の勇者戦士ドラクーが帰ってきたのだ。
私の先になるべき人だ。命尽き果てようとも話はしない決闘だ。
Yeah, you can join. Anybody in the Alliance that has an extra character for the Leafkin one and stuff, we try to only have one character per person for this. So if there's anyone in our Alliance with a second character and there's a single person trying to join, yeah, you would get priority. But you're good, yeah. Do enter. I don't know what your character name is, sorry. But yeah, enter and we'll get you an invite to the Alliance. No, join now. Join now. Make sure you're at the entrance 2 for the, okay.
両者一歩たりとも後には引かない激しい戦いであった。しかし勝負は時の運たる。深手を負ったドラクーの放った最後の一突きがラルスの胸を貫い
私の負けだドラクアリアを離すなよ約束しよう必ず幸せにオーナリアオーナリア愛しいオーナリアオーナリア愛せよ。
Well, that sucked. Sorry about that. Got a little bit more aggro than I was planning there, as you saw. Alright, gonna do the... Gonna do the clear here. Oh no! Yeah, I think I'm finally emu loading over and catching up. Catching up. The game does receive a ton of updates. Yeah, yeah. Not only does it have a shit ton of content and updates to do right now if you're new and returning, but also on top of that, we're getting more and more in the future. We already have a bunch of content planned for the future too that they've already announced. This year alone, we're getting a bunch of new stuff. Hell, in a week, we're getting a ton of new endgame content. Oh, yay, my avatar. My favorite TP mob in here is the avatar. Hey, Rosa. What's up? How's it going? Soul on GG, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, everyone. How goes it? Sorry, I had to mute for a little while there. I'm back now though. Should be good. Things finally calmed down. Had a hungry, fussy baby saying, "Hey, you." Oh, so long. So long. Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. I think you might like this one. Okay. Bear with me. Okay. Why does it always feel so good to go to the aquarium? Because of all the endorphins. I figured you might like that, so you're welcome. Come on! That's a good one! Chat, I'm just not appreciating my time, I guess. Wow! Oh my gosh! Savage. Dreamer just can't catch a break. Well, you gotta remember, Artman, okay? We have new viewers all the time. Just because you guys heard it yesterday doesn't mean there's a bunch of other people that missed out and didn't hear it yesterday. So really, I'm doing a service by repeating it, okay? I'm sharing. Sharing is caring if you knew. No. You just get to appreciate the joke many, 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 many more times to come. And that's kind of the beauty of it. Could have killed it. I could have killed it. What's it such a poo-poo head? I need to be extra diligent and make sure none of these resist, because holy shit. That is not fun. actually resisted. I just said. Ooh, that's some bull. Okay, they're all ranged. That's very interesting. That they'd all be ranged like that. I don't hate it. Chat, currently we are doing the shared zone for Statue Crusher campaign. Basically the premise is like just going in and killing all the statues. Getting all the campaign rewards. I think this is literally the first time it's ever been Statue Crusher during shared zone. Like this has never happened before. And I think this is why they don't do Statue Crusher Plus anymore. Literally, last time they did this was like over a year ago at this point. So the fact that it's this and this long is kind of crazy if you think about it. Because you can kind of double dip. You can kind of do the Statue Crusher campaign every single day. Once a day. And then also you have your normal Dynamis entry, which is what you could only do before they added the shared entry zone. It's crazy to me that they let the campaign work in the shared zone. It's actually wild that they do that. Not necessarily complaining, but I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, that's not too bad at all. That's really not a lot either. Think about it. We've done so much this month. Holy moly. I don't know how I'm still going. I'm on fumes. The 3 Dynamis runs in a day on top of the daily runs. That something else. Bro, I always run into that one. Never expected that close. I don't think I'm gonna beat Zero's record though. I don't think it's possible. It's too high. Not possible. You will hold that record for a while. Okay, and this one? Thought I got them all. It's crazy because even when you kill the statues like this one by one, like it still takes me a while. Like it's like I still need like kind of all the time to full clear. There's so many statues. It's a lot of statues. In a while. I do not. No. I had a really bad example of how I RP'd earlier before we did the shared zone here. We were doing our normal divergence with the blue cleave. I normally mass pull blue cleave, but you can't AoE cleave in the shared zone, so we don't do blue here. But yeah, you don't really take blue. And then my blue tanks like wave 3. NMs and stuff. Sun lunge, all that. Essentially, I will just buff up. Lots of evasion, lots of defense on the blue. Run around, pull like a whole buttload of mobs. Say it was like over 100 mobs per pull. I was doing Windurst and I kind of struggle with Windurst. I think there's something happens in Windurst where the statues die less fast. Like Sandy if I mass pull, Basta if I mass pull, it seems like the statues are the first ones to die. And then I can just more easily keep everything entombed, petrified, and slept in some degree. But in Windurst, it does feel like man, the statues are just beating on me for so long. It's so hard to stay alive with the onslaught of statues before they die. And like, I kind of have to just clear a lot of the normal mobs before I get to actually clearing the statues. So there's like a point in the pull where there is just a lot of statues beating on like my Geo, my blue mage, my white mage. Well, they come in delayed, absolutely. They do that all the time. They will stagger and come in later in the pull. So you kind of have a window where you have to kind of be quick with killing a bunch if you can. When you first pull in, you can't really delay at all, otherwise you'll just be overwhelmed. That's very true. That is the case for all of them. But with that said, when they come in, they do end up dying relatively quickly in the other zones. So I'm thinking it's like the way Windurst was made or structured is like the mob ID in Windurst is probably like flipped. It's probably like the last mobs that appear in the ID list, whereas in Sandy and Bastock, they're like the first ID that appears in the list. And that's just exactly sure. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, in Bastock and Sandy, I'm saying they're, like, in the first 64 in that list that you can attack at once. Whereas in Windurst, I have to kill a whole... Oh, no, that's such a big pull, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let the fun begin. Oh no! Correct. Am I actually still animation lock? Come on, man! It's so dumb! Oh, no wonder. But I'm still pulling so much. I think that's the thing I'm kind of confused about. Make it wrecked again. Like both zones, I'm pulling over 64. Oh no, 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 no. How did I lose? Okay, this isn't gonna work out. It's actually gonna go all the way over. Nice. Sick. Hey Strickland, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Don't people use to remove Dart, Terra, or whatever the Nighthog to get faster claim? Oh, the darters, the flies. Yes, I do remember that. I think that's something similar to what Shiraj is saying. It has to do with like monster rendering. The game takes a certain amount of time to render the stuff on your screen, especially if you're like on a PS2 or like a worse system or whatever. And in that time it takes to render and put... Is that me? What's going on there? What? What just happened? I don't understand. Oh no, this is bad. I don't understand what just happened. I didn't run into it, did I? Oh, nice. Thanks for maid. Thanks for maid. Boys, I think this might be it. I think this might have done me in. That might be GG there. I'm so confused though. What happened? Did anyone see? What did I just? If I ran into them, then they would have went straight for region, but they didn't. They went back. What the heck happened? Doubter's living rent free. I know. It's definitely a doubter type of day. What happened? I feel like a check the VOD thing. Really, right now. I think a mob might have went around? Is that what happened? Did we have a slept mob that went around? I don't know. Do I get DVR? Oh shit. Twitch has DVR. Let's fucking go. When did Twitch have... Actually, I knew Twitch had DVR for a while. Okay, here we go. That died. Alright. What happened here? Get TP here. But what we're talking about is a little bit different. This is like 64 plus mobs you pull at the same time. Okay, I see what happened. The Vivifier. Remember that Vivifier we had with the avatar? Apparently that woke up and went all the way around. So it wasn't me that aggroed, it was the Vivifier that went around. Yikes. Big yikes. Oh well. We cleared out the vast majority of the zone, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, Heather. One more for a medal. Let's go. I'm down for one more for a medal. Or a resist? Got it. Look at that. Recycling just not even there. Just a pile of smoke. Chat, you see that? Recycling is like a question mark on the ground right now. Yeah, what happened? You see this, Pixel? Is this the same on your screen? Touch it to get a cutscene. Deal. Alright, grats everyone on the clear. Grats everyone on the Statue Crusher Plus. GG. GG. Thanks for coming. We did a thing. We did a thing. Oh, no problem, no problem. No problem, chat. No problem, no problem. All right, next up we got, what do we got? Wednesday. Twinkie Noodles sortie in 15 minutes. Okay, we got a little bit of time to gather and get there on time. Wow. Shorty. Shorty time. I forgot which bard did I use yesterday. Shoot. I don't remember my bard. I think I brought Ash. Did I? Dang it. I think it'd be easier to remember, but I do not. How'd you guys do medal-wise? Anyone beat 9 medals? That's the current record. You NPC all your medals? Why don't you just trade them to me? You're gonna NPC them, just trade them to me. Bruh. I wouldn't recommend it, Pixel. You shouldn't NPC it, you should just trade it to me. That's what I would recommend. They got pretty even distribution. Whoa! Is that right? Damn, Ash actually almost caught you. Dude, Ash got 7. What? Ash got 7 Kindred, so almost. Damn, dude. That's wild. Jeez Louise. Way more than I would have guessed. Holy. Dang, chat, the update is so close. They're saying it's the 9th. But only 5 to 6 more days till the June update. Gonna be a big update too. Limbus weapons, Limbus equipment. They said equipment, so that doesn't just mean weapons. Could be more. Raj, your favorite job incoming? This is Shirat's favorite part of the stream. He gets to see his favorite job in action. Still keeping the samurai dream alive. Limbus these nuts. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Could you elaborate what you mean? Artman, please. I'm curious. Yesterday. Okay, yesterday, what did we do? Who'd I bring? I brought Ash. Okay, yesterday was Ash Bard. Today is Zoid Bard. I finished my Aminon set for Friday. Remember that might be. Check, 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 check. Okay. Hi, Zini, thank you for the YouTube follow. How's it going? Oh, no problem, no problem. Sorry I haven't been uploading more. I kinda, aside from streaming on YouTube, I've taken a YouTube hiatus. Due to what happened. Not that I wanted to, but... Oh, yeah, it's resolved. It's resolved. Well, I guess. But yeah, it's all good now. You wish the game hadn't lost its pickup group culture. I feel like I've never been a prime because no one seems to group and statics are hard to find already. Have full flaky people who don't commit. I'm sorry to say, but that has always been the history of 11. It just always has been. Why do you think it was so hard to beat Chains from Rethia? That's why you see multi-boxing kind of be more popular, but at the end of the day, you know, it's hard to be social in MMO. Like, it takes a lot of effort and patience and time. Like, you don't just luck into the perfect group as a brand new player that's willing to, like, do literally everything. Like, some people maybe do, but, like, my experience when I played for the first time in, like, 2003 or whatever, like, I didn't find my Chains from Rethia group. I didn't find, like, my friend group that I would remember for a very, very long time. So, like, 2 years later, like, my experience leveling to 75 on my first couple jobs, like, I didn't have a great time with other people. I met some real jerks in my time. And it wasn't until I actually got to Chains of Mythia that I really met some like really good people. Not before meeting some really bad people too, though. Like I didn't just luck into like my 1-for-1, you know, great group for like it took a lot of fails. It took a lot of crap groups with like wasted nights. It just happens. You just have to accept it. That's playing an MMO. Like you're gonna have some bad experiences before you find like those good friends. Those good moments, you know? And yes, like multi-boxing is like a way around that if you just want to play the game. But multi-boxing doesn't replace the social aspect, obviously. And also, like, multi-boxing comes with its own, like, grab bag of bullshit, of its own problems and issues and difficulties. It's not easy either. A lot of multi-boxers don't actually even multi-box. They're still very social. Maybe not all of them, but, like, a lot I found are. I would say just don't give up hope. Like, you'll find your group, but also like yeah, it's a 24-year-old MMO. Like it was hard back then, it's still hard now. And I do think there is still very much a pickup group culture. It's just like here on Ragnarok, it's way more grassroots. Like you join different link shows, you meet different people. Maybe it's not the exact content you want, but that's kind of the thing. Like when you're social and you're doing content, you're in a group or you're trying to find a group, it involves helping out and doing a lot of stuff that you don't necessarily need. It's like building a good reputation, right? Being around to help out other people, joining different groups, like making your reputation known as being like a solid, consistent player. Like that goes a long way on a smaller server, long term. And it pays off as you play. And like that's the other thing. It's like, you know, multi-boxing gets its criticism, but at the same time, like as a solo player, as an individual, like, and you're joining a group of other solos, like it's expected that you help out a ton, right? They help you, you help them. I think that's kind of what the pug culture kind of has done, where it's like it's one and done. You join a pug, you do the thing, and then you part ways, right? When like, you know, if it's the actual static, you know, you just help the group get what they need for the content you want to do. Back scratching. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back. It felt warmer than it should be, and I'm like, what the heck? Why is it so hot? What's going on? Like, it's hot outside, but man, it's actually hotter in here than it is outside now because it cooled down because the sun's going down. Like, what the heck? Air's set to like 70, and it's currently 81. And yeah, that sucks. I think the air broke. Big Sash. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously that's an issue too. That is, it's warmer than normal because of the streaming setup. I mean, it's not really anything extra, you know, it's just a computer, monitor, 2 monitors. But man, does it generate some heat. I should set it to 69. That would have been nice if it was working. Sorry. Don't worry. I set it to 67 just now to see if it works when it's lower. That's why the AC broke, because I make 6-7 jokes. Karma. 6-7 karma catching up to me. Rough. That is rough. Bongola, what's my aura at right now? What's the current status of my aura? What's my total? Negative 420? That seems impressive. I feel like that's hard to get to. Yeah, I set it to 6-9. It better work. I shit you not, it just turned back on. I don't know if it's actually working properly, but it did turn on. So it might have worked. What? What are we getting for Steam Summer Sale? What do we have our eyes on? We have our eyes on a bad game for bidder. Oh, gotcha. Crimson Desert. Is that Crimson Desert's an MMO, right? Or is it a single player game? I was in the assumption it was like an MMO. It is a single? Oh, really? Also, hey Neil, what's up? What's up? Quibbly, it's really good for a new and returning player. It's super duper good for a new and returning player. But like, if you have like Naomi already, it's not. You probably won't be using it much at all, if at all. I think once you get Naomi or Sekpada, if you're playing those Sekpada jobs, you don't really need the RSC anymore. Kind of, that's what they're meant for. It's like the really great gear until you get Naomi. That makes sense? If you have Lilith gear, you'd be using that instead of the RSC also. At least I would, so. You can get it for completionism or to store later, but I think Malignance is better. It's just as, or close-ish to as defensive, but also gives you lots more like DPS potential. That's kind of the thing. Like the RSC and even Naomi unaugmented has no DPS potential. It's just really solid like defensive gear. Well, obviously the Jubilee Ring is great for like leveling any jobs that you need to get like back to 99, but also refilling merits. Yeah, that's probably the biggest pog thing for like an endgame player. If you ever do like HDMBs and you need to refill your merits or anything, you just throw on the Jubilee and you get your merits a lot quicker, even outside the campaign. So anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, not really. Okay. I think it's actually fixed. Holy shit. That's insane. Chat, how'd you do it? I feel the cool air coming out now. Apparently setting the temp to 69 worked. Was the code. Okay. All right, here we go. Going in. Don't fudge us, Spitzers. Don't fudge us. I mean it. I did my job check. I did my job. We're fine. We're fine. I think. I hope. Maybe. We'll see. All right, here we go. Yeah, what was the last game you played that, like, wowed you? Where you're like, oh shit, this is so good? Like, there's, like, a moment that happens, like, in some games where you're like, oh my god, this is so cool. What's the last game that happened to you on? I'm gonna try to think of mine. I know, like, all the Final Fantasy games I had that happen. Or, not all of them, but a lot of them. Especially the early ones. Okay, I got the A Shard. Tales of Arise did that for you? Oh shoot, I think I have that. I just never played it. It's in the library. Mirage. Oh my gosh. How could you? Why am I not surprised, Shiraj? Why am I not surprised? Got it. Alright, can run. I can't bolt her, so just run. GG. Just run. JR, just run. Did you know there's a game? Oh, nope. Nope. Not saying that. Think so. Yeah. We've entered the Gen night super quickly tonight, huh? I didn't realize it was already Degen hours. What happened? Is it though? Is it? Today has been a day, that's for sure. That dynamics definitely, or should I say, those dynamics. But you know, it happens. It happens. That's life. Wow. What'd I do for that? Mongola? And it's Monday for Pixel. I know that much. Well, yeah. I mean, I always have to do that because doubters are always the chickens that don't ever make the prediction even. I would say the same thing to believers if believers were chickening out and not, like, making the prediction interesting. That's just me having to ham it up to get chat motivated or participating. Chat would just play nice, it wouldn't be an issue. Fudge? Apparently I missed one? Sorry. Gotta go get another. I don't understand. Did Naya get stunned or something? That's lame. Yeah, apparently there's one off. Dash. Hitting chest, hitting chest. Oh! Did I just miss a ghost and I only did 2? I felt like I did 3. I don't know, I'm going crazy. Let's see, okay. So I killed one here. Here's 1. 2. Gosh, I don't know. My brain no works so good, chat. My brain no works so good. I missed. Fudge me. Hey Riley, what's up? Unfortunately, I use equip sets for my blue. All my jobs currently on Regen, I use equip sets only and macros. So if you want to look at my equip sets and my macros, I can show that in some free time if you want. I do have a lot of equip sets. I don't know if they're relatively updated. I don't think they're updated since like +4 in Libus gear, but aside from that, they're somewhat updated. It's actually super easy for me to share sets and macros, if there's ever any interest. Oh shit, nice! Grats on the Tizona, you're gonna love it. So good. I use mine so much. I got so much value out of my Tizona, it's insane. Got the chest, can disengage. Oh. Left a bard behind. Yeah, chat. If you have any questions at all, I play a lot of let's see, what jobs I'm very familiar with. If you have any questions on them specifically, I can answer. And even if I can't answer, usually there's an expert in chat that can usually help or answer too. I'd say I'm fairly knowledgeable on samurai, warrior, Yokor, white mage, bard, monk, blue mage, would we be better without Galkas or Taros? Ooh! I don't think I can answer that. I have an answer, but I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get me in trouble. I think you know, though. I think you know in your heart. Wow, late night chat is so spicy. Jeez Louise. Is there an upper limit on weapon skill damage? Nope. None. Goes to uncapped. As much as you want. I think PDL is also uncapped. You can add as much as there is in the game and still benefit. Good question though, because a lot of things do cap. There are a lot of caps in the game, so. Just don't forget there's two different types of weapon skill damage. There's weapon skill damage from trait, and there's weapon skill damage from gear. And they're two very different functioning things. Weapon skill damage, i.e. from like sub-Dragoon or Dragoon traits, applies to every hit on the weapon skill, multi-hit included. Whereas weapon skill damage from gear only applies to the first hit of a weapon skill. So when you're determining weapon skill damage, you'd have to make sure you know which one you're after, you're using. How many gears does it ever blue? Oh, a shit ton. I don't know, 50, 40? A lot? At least 20 or 30. At least 20 or 30. I have five. I want to say 5 pallets of macro for blue alone. For just doing different things. Like I have a palette for blue just for like Kalunga. When I'm doing V25 Kalunga. I have a palette just for cleaving in Dynamis. I have a palette just for like melee DPS. I have a palette literally just for NNI Nizul farm. It just depends what I'm doing. Kind of depends like what weapon skills you're using. So some weapon skills, all the power of the weapon skill is essentially in the first hit. And then any additional hit after is kind of meh. A great, incredible example of this, as everyone might know by now, Savage Blade. Savage Blade with Naylane. all the oomph of the weapon skill is in that first hit. Savage Blade is actually a 2-hit weapon skill, but you don't really ever care about that second hit. And it can multi-attack, so you can technically have a triple attack Savage Blade, but in reality, you know, 90%, if not more, of the damage of Savage Blade is in that first hit. So you're not really ever gearing for multi-attack for Savage Blade. You're stacking as much weapon skill damage and also PDL, but let's not get too complicated here. But PDL also for that first hit. Whereas something like Monk is not using like any weapon skill damage whatsoever, because all of their weapon skills are very multi-hit dependent. They FTP transfer. So every additional hit you get on Monk weapon skill in general amplifies its damage way more than focusing on just amping the first hit. I wouldn't blame you for thinking Savage Blade was only a single hit weapon skill. I wouldn't blame you at all. If you read the description, though, it's 2-hit. Twofold. No problem, anytime. Fun fact, PDL also works on all hits. That's why it's pretty powerful also for multi-hit weapon skills. You start getting into more and more PDL with Empyrean has a lot of it. There's at least, and on all like melee DD Empyrean +3, you'll end up with at least one piece that has 10% PDL. So samurais are on feet, for example. PDL also from Arya, but obviously that's definitely late game. That's like prime for Arya, so wouldn't be too concerned about that quite yet until you start working on Swordian primes. But it's really powerful. With that said, the TVR ring also has 10% PDL. And then a lot of Limbus gear. Malig has PDL actually. Malig has PDL. Pathé Nyame has PDL. Funny enough, I don't think you ever use Malig in any weapon skill sets, ever. Even though the set does have PDL. Like Pada has PDL. Gletty, I believe, has PDL. So yeah, endgame sets. Endgame sets for sure. Emulator. And as we always say, you know, PDL is very alluring, but it's not always a guaranteed bonus. I mean, I feel like that's a huge thing to remember with weapon skill damage versus PDL. PDL is always super good if you actually have enough attack, and i.e. buffs or debuffs, to actually benefit from it. You're not always guaranteed to benefit from PDL though. If you don't have the right PDIF, the difference between your attack and the monster's defense to actually use said PDL, then it's literally doing nothing. It's a wasted stat. It's doing nothing at all. So it's kind of really, it gets tricky. It gets really tricky. Because depending on the content you're doing and the buffs and debuffs you have, you may or may not be benefiting from it at all. So that's why, like, weapon skill damage, you just always get it. You just always benefit, like Path B Neame, Cornelia's Ring, the weapon skill damage on the Ambu Capes, you're always getting a boost. You're always getting a benefit from it. But PDL, I mean, while really good, it's also important to note, like, am I actually benefiting from this? And that's kind of what I guess would need to be taught. Like, how do we do that, right? Like, I would like to help out with that, like trying to explain how I know I can use PDL, or as much PDL as I can. Well, generally, it's just you have a lot of buffs. You're stacking a ton of buffs. And then, yeah, like Shiraj said, determining the defense of the mob that you're fighting, which is actually way easier these days. I will say, like, before it was a complete mystery, you have to go out and kind of test yourself. But nowadays, in reality, like, a lot of these defense values exist on the BG Wiki. They're there. They actually are there. Wait. You say don't trust those defense... Okay, sorry, JP Wiki. How about that? Can I say JP Wiki? That's kind of why it's always been such a mystery. Nobody can say, like, concisively or decisively when PDL is definitely good and definitely not, because it really is hard to find the defense values of a lot of these mobs. All right, ready? Okay, we already went. Sorry. Hold on. We see grass. Yo, Chimera! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. How's it going? Hope you're having a good night so far. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and the snipe. Thank you. Bail card. Okay, decent cutting card. 15 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm thinking. I'm emu loading. I'm emu loading right now. Emu load, emu load, emu load. What do? DG. Yes, free G. Yep. That is my spirit animal, I think. Emu load. That's me all day. Computing. Hi, Mira. What? Okay. Horizon Dev Team has the defense values of V25 Nagai. How? How would they have that? What? Am I in the side path right now? I autopiloted like crazy. Oh my gosh. I hope this is side path. Oh, that is a bad bitzer. It looks good though, technically. They just all stopped moving. Do we go for it? Go. Go. Oh my god, I just aggroed. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill. I lost my mules, but I think we can still handle these. At least one. Oh my god, and the NM is here. I can get. Yeah, we can kill these. Can the NM be slept or anything? Can we do anything to it? Maybe slow it. I'm gonna kill both of the Howdy. Houchi. And then I think we bail when these two are dead. Oh, really? It won't let us click the thing with the NM? Is that even this zone? That was saying? Well, shit. I don't think it's all. It was only literally botulous. Let's try. Wait for melee and... Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Gonna make me kill the dang and M. Here we go. Stand corrected. No kidding. This stuff always happens too. Okay, now we can go. Slightly delayed, but there we go. We really do. Nothing ever goes exactly as planned. There's always something. CG. I think we gotta book it to G. Our songs will be kind of low. I kind of have to just go straight into G. Are you sure, Chimera? Like, why would they be testing V25 defense values? Or even, like, Sortie defense values? Did they do Omega Ultima Forerunner defense values? It's like such a pain in the ass because you also have to determine like how much DT these mobs have. It's not straight up. Oh shit, you missed out on the Mog Bonanza window? Yeah, they made it short, but they also made it so they give you the numbers sooner also. I think the period in which you can get the pearls was shortened, but also they shortened the time it takes to read out the winning numbers. I agree. I hate Bonanza. I legit hate Mog Bonanza. I think it's the worst thing in the entire game. No cap. The fact that there's like shit from the Bonanza that you cannot get, even if you grind, even if you do everything, like it's unobtainable. I dislike that so much. Like I don't mind if they have like Mog Bonanza weapons and it's a convenient way to get them, but there should always be like an option to get stuff. All right, gotta go. Like seriously, like I think it's the worst thing they've ever added to the game. In terms of like, I don't, like I said, like I just don't like unobtainable things from any game ever. Like there should always be a path to get something. It should never be limited time. It should never be like limited time in the sense you get once a year. That's fine. I don't mind that. Like, but to be like the fact that I can't get like Judgment Day painting from a Mog House, I think is complete horseshit. Bullshit. No way. Like, let me quest that, right? Even if it takes 10,000 hours to do. Let me get it. Give me a chance. Instead of just straight having to win the lottery. Me too. Well, I had them all. Bitter, I had all of them. I literally every single pixel art. On Ejin. Fudge my life. I had them all. God, no. Balin. Have I ever... The best Mog Bonanza I've ever won in my entire life, and I've done them all, is a rank 3. That's it. Never any better. A rank 3. That's how I have Isakane. The white Isakane here. I'm sorry, B... F? Don't you have, like, an absurd amount of cat's eyes loading? Tell chat how many cat's eyes you have. Let's hear it. I am not running fast. What the heck happened? Zoid. $14 cat's eyes? Dude. The fudge. They could. Side between 4 and 1. Nice. Love those side paths. This stream is prison. What? Needy? What? What? All those weapons have a level 1 counterpart. The Bonanza weapons? Yeah. Yeah. But I don't want it for lock style. I want the actual weapons. That's the bullshit part. Like, some of the Bonanza weapons are actually really cool and unique and fun. And the fact that you can't make them, I think is really, really, really lame. Like, I seriously don't think anything in the game should be completely unobtainable. Like, you should always have a path or a progression to getting something if you, like, put the time and work and effort in. Like, I don't mind RNG in the sense that, like, okay, like, maybe there's content where you can only do it once a day, like adamantite armor. Like, you have to do a daily fight, and then you have a chance to get, like, an item that you trade in for the thing that you want. Like, that's fine. I don't mind, like, an RNG block in a way, but also, like, it would be like a Mog Bonanza thing. Like, let me play the Mog Bonanza literally every day, I guess. Okay, we can buff a little here. I have a minute on Soul Voice, so... Well, again, I'm talking about the Mog Bonanza weapon, like the actual weapons, like the Dark Blade. For Ninja. It allows your shadows from Ninja to be AoE instead of single target. That's insanely awesome. That's so cool of an effect for a ninja weapon. The login synergy ones, they don't do that. It's just Loxel only. It just gives you the visual appearance and it still stays level 1. You can't actually use it in endgame or anything. That's my complaint here. Well, those lock-style synergy login weapons have been in the game for like a decade now. They're definitely not the base. Maybe it's technically not impossible, but at this point, the login points and the lock-style weapons from login points have been around for so long. It just seems like they took them from login and repurposed them as the Bonanza weapons. I don't think there's ever going to be a way to upgrade them. I'd love to be proven wrong, but it just doesn't seem like it at this point. It's so crazy how it seems to stagger its stun so perfectly. I wonder if they just overwrite. Ooh. Can I play the game, please? It's a no. I cannot. Come on! Come on! +1! Let's go! Fudge yeah! Let's fudge and go! Well, Archduke is another great example of, like, they added that as a lock style first. And then the Archduke stuff came way later, like less than a year ago. But that the lock style, the level 1 that you're talking about, that's been in the game for a very long time. That's been around for maybe even a decade. And then, like, what you're talking about is, like, the repurposing of it. And, like, they did repurpose those level 1, you know, login weapons for lock style. They repurposed them to eye level for the Mog Bonanza weapons. They had their repurpose. They had their thing to do. Like, don't get me wrong, I hope they add a way to get them that isn't just winning the Mog Bonanza, but man, they've been in the Mog Bonanza again for so long. Hey Fug, how's it going? No, I agree. I think it's silly, and I wish they'd change it. But also, yeah, it's kind of the reality right now that it seems like the Mog Bonanza. Actually, you know what they did? I don't know if you knew about this, but like a year ago, for the last anniversary, they just gave away a voucher for logging in during the anniversary month to get a Mog Bonanza weapon. So if you weren't around last year, you missed out completely on the voucher, and they didn't do it again this year. Instead, you got a Jubilee ring. But yeah, like there was a way to get one of those weapons, and it was just happening to, you know, be active and playing the game during that anniversary only. Otherwise, you have to win rank 1 in a Bonanza. It was really nice, yeah, when they did it for the people playing at the time, but man, people are mad right now when, you know, they hear that they missed out on that and there's no way to get that weapon again. Yeah, there you go, there. Look no further than Vongola. He is probably not very happy right now that he missed that. He's probably pretty peeved about that. We are skipping Botchos, by the way. We're going straight to E-Boss here. Yeah, it should be something like that, where, something where, like, if your character was created before that anniversary, I feel like that would even piss people off, though. I don't know. I don't know how you handle that. They've never really, well... Okay, room 3. Oh, shoot, room 3. Okay, so you gotta be careful. We can't really skip it either. We gotta just be... I'm gonna put up Invis, actually. Just put up Invis to be safe. Don't aggro that bot. No reason to risk it here. Gotta be careful. Yeah. The problem is the bot just moves around a lot. It doesn't stay stationary for very long. So, it might have looked safe there, but it probably wouldn't have been for long. Probably would have aggroed on the way. Paul, good job. Very good. And then we got +1. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Let's get a +2 tonight. It's been so long since we got a +2. I just want to see anyone get a +2. I don't even care if it's me. I just want to see a +2. Please. Is that too much to ask for? Allen +1 for recycling. Get wrecked. Black Mage +1 for Zoid. Lame. Big lame. Sam +1 for Twinkie Newell. Hey, let's go. GG, GG. What did... did Davina get? Nothing yet? I don't see Davina's. Blind. I want max augment earrings, yes. So I have a samurai +2 that's super close. I'm 1 off from max aug. But in order to be perfect, I need a +2. I need 15 strength and dex. And 1 more weapon skill damage. 5% weapon skill damage. Hey, York, congratulations. Nice, nice. GG. Well done. Hey, Valerium. How's it going? What's up? Here we go. What we got? What we got? +2? Oh, Monk again! Oh, where's... oh, that's the other one I would like? Monk +2 maximum augment. I currently have a mid augment for my Monk +2. It's not perfect. I don't have a Dragoon +2 at all. And I don't have a Dancer +2 at all. So that would be nice. Crimson? Don't you even dare. Crimson, did we do your spin yet? JK, JK. Crimson doesn't have a spin. I'm joking. But Chimera does. Chimera, you want to do your spin now? You can do that. If you like. +2! Oh, White Mage +1, so close! So close. Imagine if that was just a +2. You got the right job. You just didn't get the right HQ level. Is it a perfect AUG +1 though? Maybe? Hopefully? Wow. Crimson looks like a Galka. I keep thinking Crimson's a Galka. Bongola, Dragoon's your new main, right? You got a Dragoon +2? I think that means you're a Dragoon main now. Congratulations on your new main. Wow. What is this Galka doing to me? So no Crimson? Not Crimson. No Chimera? No Chimera there? Wow. This feels not right. I need an adult. We need to get out of here. It's not safe around here. I mean, Vongola, I mean... I don't know if anyone can argue. Okay, chat, that is gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much as always for tuning in, hanging out, and thank you guys so much as always for all the support, making the stream possible. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow. Gosh, I don't know why, it just feels like a weekend. I don't know why it feels like it's a weekend. It's not. Tomorrow's Thursday. What do we have tomorrow? What are we doing? We got some Malig farm, we got some Seg farm, Kalunga V20 clear, Nagai V20 clear tomorrow. Looks like that sortie run is open. Nobody wants to do to claim that sortie. Looks like it's still open. Oh, and we're gonna do some cleaving. Some job point cleaving with Paladin. Cool. Okay. Thank you guys again. Have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. Take care. See ya.